It's Manifest Destiny time. It is entirely. It's the journey to the west. That's what it means. Oh, English. Text language English. Whoa. Really? What the fuck? What a. Ooh. Unavailable. I didn't even fucking. I want to know what it meant by unavailable. Chris is currently just a kazoo at this point because she is still sick and recovering. She's better now. Had a spiking fever, but just now has a sore throat and sounds like a croaking fucking frog. That's her.
Perished 1,000 years ago.
The old one perished 1,000 years ago.
Triggering the extinction
of all life. Funnier thought. This is like the aftermath of The Last of Us. Funnier thought. It'd be a pretty cool fucking idea. But it's way too advanced to be the fall.
Through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn.
They could be set in the same universe.
Composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
Machine, I'm gonna go kill it.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
Oh, I forgot about the whole thing with her birth. And like the plot of like I saw some of it from your perspective.
Malevolent AI.
Yeah.
Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered,
Hades.
I have made a new discovery.
Crab or spider?
Heralds both destruction
Crab!
and opportunity.
Crab! Crab. Dude. Why does this look like the beginning of fucking Dead Island? It's like, all it's missing is a fucking corpse on the bottom right. Ooh. Accessibility. Oh, okay, there's 6 story was experience language focus on the explore easy to normal. No. Yeah, I know you did ultra hard. For those taking the ultimate challenge, a demanding experience. I have never played this game. I'm not gonna go fucking crazy. Yeah. Just fucking flop off. Yeah, I know. Fucking every battle takes 5 tries for you. Yeah. I guess I'll do normal. I'm not too interested in the story, but it's just like mainly the gameplay I want. Yeah, Margaret's not gonna. No, fuck that shit. Hold up, I'm gonna get super fucking. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. I have the stick. There we go. I'm gonna get super. If the main is did you do Explorer or Guided? You did do Explored. Here's the thing: is it like Genshin where like you unlock the main point of a map? No, you have to unlock everything by yourself. I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna get so lost. No, I'm an idiot. I don't know where the fuck to go. I barely know where to go with Genshin when it's just like follow the road. I'm just like, where the fuck? I'm not as bad as Zoro, but I'm like up there. I'm like Luffy bad. I'll stumble into trouble. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's the experience. I did explore. It's for the experience. Don't you know? Autosaves take place frequently. Oh, look at that little fox boy! I feel like those are turkeys. I know you hate them. I know you hate them. I know. Yeah, I know. You get swarmed by hounds of them, hordes of like a herd of them, and you get pissed. I don't know. It shouldn't be too difficult.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, we'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system.
The fucking hair physics are still iffy.
But every time I think I have a lead...
I curl around like a fucking snake.
And every night, I have the same dream.
Oh.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
I don't know who's taller.
But it never lasts.
It's Alo, right? Like, she seems taller. Also, if it's been 1,000 years and technology has taken over, there is no sign of
I'm always left alone.
life. There's no animals that have scurried. There's no fucking cockroaches or mosquitoes. There is bitches. Or is it the fact that the present? Oh, have they mutated?
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it
She
slip
says
away.
Elizabeth, and I don't know how accurate that is. They're supposed to be
The
Elizabeth.
valley below is my only remaining lead.
Elizabeth.
My last hope.
She
to
says
find
the
backup.
bit so aggressively.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Oh, what's that? What was that to me? What is that to
It
me?
is an Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well,
What?
consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah,
Ah.
that one was in your honor.
Ah.
Same.
Okay, the fucking voice to
So-
mouth lip sync bad.
What are we doing?
It's so
Must be
bad.
urgent since you left so fast.
Also, Valor, Varl.
Delving into ancient ruins?
No. How do you pronounce
Maybe it
it?
has something to do with the Blight.
Var. I feel like it's Varl.
Both, actually. But,
He fucking does not match that
I
fucking
should-
body type.
I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help
I
Lenora,
feel
and my
like
family,
he's like too
I swore an
soft
oath to help
spoken.
you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Oh.
okay. But if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Yeah. I wonder if we can
You
switch
see like
between the
this all
characters.
the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I also love that you're reading the text. And I can just hear it, but it's like, you're not missing much of the voice. You're not missing much from the voice acting.
Shall we?
I don't know when the cutscene ends. This is all one big cutscene. I don't know when it ends.
Alright.
Thank you.
Got a couple of scrapes on the way
Fuck
here.
you. Anyway.
some
New
medicinal
game.
plants,
New
stock
game
up.
with a friend.
So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good.
Do
Let's
I
get started.
play as... I'm so curious. Do I play as Valor? Var? Who am I? Who am I? I'm Alo.
These plants don't
I
look
would
like the
love
ones in the
to
Sacred
be...
Lands.
The focus
What the fuck?
helps you see
Gather
the ones we need.
herbs. I have none?
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Where? There. Okay, here. I don't know what to do with this. Uh-huh. Why is it triangle? Ew. Tab wants to use...
Bitter?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
No, I'm gonna get 10.
Might want to grab
What the
more
fuck
of
you
these
on about?
plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Jump. I go. Boom. Where? There's more over there. I'm gonna go grab fucking 10. I don't know who the fuck wouldn't. You probably. What up, Mission? You're not as important as these fucking herbs, alright? Also,
Right.
what has
It's
run
everywhere.
rampant? Has like the blight? Is it this thing?
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Is it like a parasite? Like vines? I'm sorry, like mint? Mint's a fucking parasite. That's why I'm like, wild.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Cause I mean, like,
See a
it's
few
not
ways
like it
down.
should be spreading. Like it's
What are
peeling
we
off.
after
It's just,
exactly?
it should be spreading through wind and
Backup?
spores.
Well,
Did they change the
It's an
genetic
AI.
makeup to be like that?
it's,
To
hard to explain.
to not be like dandelions, but to be instead like
a set
peas.
of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Where like once it's done, once it's
Then
fully
we'll put these
grown,
ropes
it'll
here,
like.
good. We can use the line to slide down.
I'm
Noticed
trying to
you're,
imagine what other like.
traveling light these days.
Because Mint
Yeah.
does it
I,
by taking
ran into
over
some trouble on the way
any
here.
surrounding ones
Lost
near
a
it.
lot of my gear.
This doesn't do that. This decays itself like fungus, attach itself to a healthy life source, and then begins decaying it. And then once that's done, it spreads more and more and more and more. So how does it do that? How does it do that? One theory. What is this? What is this rope? Hold up, I'm so distracted by the rope. Okay. Woo! Woo! I thought I had to press something, so I was just like, man, I'm gonna fall. Anyway. Wee. Fungus. Oh, hold up. I have to... Yeah, okay. Anyway. Shut up. Anyway.
Stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the lab was fine.
I'm trying to remember what, it's not, because if it was taking over life forms and ecosystems, it'd just be targeting specific life plants instead of every surrounding thing. So I don't know if it decays like rock. It doesn't decay. It just decays ecosystems and like life forms instead of every surrounding bit. It would be way more cooler if it just fucking ate everything. I also have no clue where I'm going. Also, look at this nerd. Look at this nerd Halo. She's fucking crazy, bro. Hold up.
The blight's infecting all the plant.
I have the fucking... where am I? I'll have to do this real quick. I guess I could.
It's,
Oh shit.
it's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's where we have to fix it.
Shit, how do I run? How do I run? Is it just... Yeah, okay. Yum, yum, yum.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
How do I get down? Look at this nice railing. Nom, nom, nom. By default, your hub settings is set to dynamic. It will display the way and slide up on the touchpad. Oh, okay. Switch up to the full hub. I think... No, hold up. Okay. Resources. Tutorials. Man. I would do that. I will do that later. Anyway. Big sword. Big lady sword. I want more plants. I want more herbs.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
I keep going. I jump by. Let me do that in 10 seconds. Let me look for. Ooh, what's it, man? What is that? Underwater medical herb. Examine medical herb.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
I don't know, the arrows are
Craft
telling
some arrows of
sign.
our own.
Fucking.
There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Yeah, I did pick up some Ridgewood. I guess that
Alright.
was for arrows.
Now to craft
I
some
did not
arrows.
know that. Ooh, okay, yeah. How much? I
Done.
found 20, cool.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay, cool. How the fuck do I get out? Oh, boy. Ooh! Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. More wood! Wow. I'm gonna waste so many. I'm gonna waste so many wood. Can't be stopped.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Did it.
Cool.
After you.
Yum, 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 yum. This wood is this preserved? It's been 1,000 years.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know.
Research fire.
The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were
Car.
gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
This car, dude. Fuck,
Find
take
anything
off,
good?
dude. Holy
A
shit.
few supplies.
Ancient ring.
We should find another way.
Pry open this car. Oh, I can do both? Okay, hold up. Does that mean the hood is pryable? No, it's just specific parts of the
Not
car.
getting through that way.
No? I guess not, yeah. Oh, sorry. I can't fucking, I keep hitting the attack button. 'Cause I don't know why, but I think it's run. Huh? What up? I need to examine the blight. Up there? Yeah, I know. The wall.
Some of the blight is... It's peeling off.
Oh,
Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
blight?
Ugh.
Well, which one? Ah, my tool. Nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that better? Is that better? I mean, I could fucking... I could do this better. This is way more... Chris? I hope I don't fucking fight anybody yet. I don't know what the fuck is going on. No, okay. We'll go.
Down this way.
Fuck, cutscene. Oh.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Looks like a weasel.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
I'm so fucking sorry. I know, that was bad. I don't know how to...
Another one's coming.
Oh. To the grass.
Okay, concentrate.
Do I need to be... Do I need to crouch?
Fucking standing up! I hate your
how to-
fucking fine. Okay, hold the right stick. You fucking fine. That glowing yellow thing, take that.
Wow.
So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
So much supplies.
Another ladder. I need to shoot off the lock.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Like, I fucking didn't learn how to they didn't teach me how to crouch when they fucking did the hunting thing, but like, and they're teaching me to sprint now. Like, I was supposed to walk during all this? No, absolutely not. I'm gonna fucking fumble my way through.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but Why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
That is pretty fucking cool. They just see
Please
like,
hold for identiscan. Access denied.
I should be able to pry this open.
is he doing it? Also, there's like a slight vibration if I pull on the arrow.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Oh, so many.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I can't use anything in this perfectly, like, untarnished place? What the fuck? Perfectly untarnished. I don't think I can do upgrades. I want to explore the village a little bit. It's a little campsite. Oh, they practice. Anyway. Ouchies. Oh, like,
Oh, this stuff burns. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Hey, over here. I think I got something. It's some
look
kind
at the
of
fucking
Oseram
hair particles
prototype,
coming
I think.
through. The hair going through
This
in my
hook looks
entire
like
body.
it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The
Grappling hook?
focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
We got a pulley. Grappling hook.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I was just over there. Why you gotta make me come back?
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Oh, the closest one near me. I did not even look up. I did not spare a single glance. Here.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
I'm guessing there's one more over here.
Alright, I think I have what I need to
Oh
repair
yeah,
the
we
tool,
are going to the fucking forging
or
system.
maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Yeah, no shit. I already commented on it 10 times ago. Pulley caster. Look at this fucking thing.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Legendary? Okay. I can only craft. 4 items. It allows you to manipulate all in the environment have a graded pattern. So hold L2 and tap. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I think that's fine. Can I? Is there another fuck? Okay. I have to hold it, dude. Imagine I'm fucking getting killed by
That worked better
like
than I
fucking
thought.
monsters. I go, hold up.
Well, it doesn't look like there's
Cool,
an
guess
easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Ooh.
Guess we'll find out.
Okay, why the fuck? Okay, no, hold up.
Pulse didn't
I'll
turn
do
up
that later.
much.
Hold up.
I better scan.
I came through there. Found that. I had to go up there.
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
Look at him! I can see his full body shape. That's funny. Oh.
Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Cool.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
What?
Don't worry, we'll
What?
find you another
What?
way up.
What?
Scan it.
No.
Scan it.
Hits fucking nothing, alright? There's other doors to scan, alright? You can fuck off. This looks way more important than that shit.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
What fucking ladder?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Cool, okay.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Wow. Front door. the stars.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe,
Why is he redacted?
form of immortality.
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
But they could. Shut the fuck up! It's not Apollo 19! It's the Odyssey. That means it's tragedy written in
Is
the
that why
stars.
Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? Their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Whoa. Yeah.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Yeah. Is there anything to search? Ooh, no. Ooh, there is.
The wilds
No,
have really
it's
grown over this place. Show off.
Ancient supply crate. Mm-hmm.
My focus might be able to help here.
it.
Deeper into the creepy ruin you go.
Oh, what was that? What the noise?
What is that?
Snake? Snake?
Might have been what killed those room. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Snake? We got a little python? Got a little anaconda? We got a little... Oh, hold up. I have to look at the... Oh. Boom. Rock. Chris. My precious rock. Do we go...
Up here.
Snake?
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Is it always a snake guy?
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path.
Tag, target, highlight.
Closer. And stay out of sight. Throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Damn! Spotted!
Hold up. How the fuck do I take out the rock? Hold up. No bitches have told me anything.
To sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Fuck.
Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
I want my rocks.
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
down too.
Turn on, dude.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Are we... Can I just kill the machine?
On your lead. Ready whenever you want to strike. Are you ready for this?
Let's go get the little people. No. I need to get.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the Blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful, traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Agent supply crates. Crap.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Ooh.
So this here.
Anyway.
I've seen this machine before. A scoundrel.
It's new to me.
No?
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Shut the fuck. Yeah, I know, I read. There's two of them. Bro, what the fuck? You weren't supposed to look.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Fuck, dude.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Nice. Wait, fine.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
What?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system. is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
He's getting an existential crisis.
Because I wasn't born. I was...
I have to. She has to explain
By a machine.
being created.
It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can
Okay,
make a
so
person?
when a machine loves
Remember when I said
another
the
machine,
backup
I'm
is
born.
like a set of
Come here.
instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel.
She's
This one.
breaking
How can you
his
be sure?
religion.
It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I gotta break your social bounds. Come here.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
Fuck me.
After you.
What the fuck is this?
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Nice. Snake? This looks like a perfect opportunity for a snake.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's a snake.
In the same direction we're going. Great.
Oh, the precious.
Those machines. I could try to put a new weapon on it.
I got caught.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Oh, wood. There. Here.
So, they said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Fuck.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
Rosram.
Imagine going up to the
Machines
stars
tore
in
right
that.
through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Get out of here.
Awful machine. Anyway.
There's a ladder in the back.
What's in here?
pay attention to the thing.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Chris just called me a bitch. And she's right. Wow, Coco. Christine, wow, Coco. Why not? Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! It's... No! It's three of them! Love,
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
Three of
There's no
them.
way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time.
Data with the T.
Maybe all we need is
Instead
that
of with the
shuttle.
D. Data. Data.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get it.
And she's war chief. No, the mother's war chief.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
That was a complete failure, so we will do more. What am I doing? Hold up.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Got it!
Fucking.
That sounds good. Storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can... Well, nowhere to go but up. Getting together.
I'm near the snakies.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in
Let me
place.
see them.
I think there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. The machine's in my way.
Oh, that's a big boy. I wonder how to get up.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
I think there's a way.
Staying with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Closer to the shuttle to attach the cables.
Hold up. You know, maybe hold up.
Creeping doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. going down. I just need to climb higher and touch the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
At least it was a fucking cute monster. That's just heartless. I got that safely.
Annie, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Check for that acid. Still got some fight left in me. Try spitting at me now! There! The canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Second phase.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap making, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do. Dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I lost the gun, I think, in the first 10 seconds and never used it. What's right there? This really is much. Get out. Skills. During plasma muscles, shredding should but those.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's
Beginning of the
dream.
game, I don't think it's gonna fucking turn out that way.
But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. Close. I have to be. Please be here.
Cutscene, I'm in the right room. Search for the stars.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Tiny man. Tiny man, you're never gonna bother me and my.
Aloy?
God, look at that fucking hair physics. You're never gonna bother me or my son ever again.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
The servers are still fucking active, dude. Like, you could fucking scavenge shit.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me,
When
Varl.
this is where we part
Nobody else.
ways, bitch boy. This is where we part ways.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
We're going back home, bitches. It's time. I want my meals.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Look at them, the ram. New interlude. The point of lance. Point of the lance. I don't know how long we've been streaming, but it doesn't feel long.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of
Fucking
Vard,
emo.
a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
They're starting civilizations again, so.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Ooh.
Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
What happened to the Spire? Oh, why the fuck is there a statue? Ooh.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Alite, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is there anything I can
feeling about this?
Is there?
I don't know.
There is.
Looks the same
There's
as
stuff
before.
I can move all the way over hither. Look at this. What's over here? What's over
Machine carcasses.
here?
Remnants from the Battle of the Alite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Alite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. I could pull this thing out of the Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Down. What the fuck? How do I go down?
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Some small items.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me. Caster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there. Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Huh? Oh, fucking wants them. No.
Well, Aloy,
It would be technically fucking
I see
California
you
or
finally
something,
figured it
something
out.
more than that region. Or is it
To be
Mexico?
honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Manifest destiny.
Yes.
I have no idea where we are in the world.
And the coordinates should make it simple
Not a
enough,
single fucking clue.
even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is
I'll be
called
real.
forbidden for a reason.
Fucking over it.
Try the
If the
ferocious
Forbidden West doesn't have cobra snakes, this is more dangerous. I don't know what the
Allow
fuck you're
no
on
trespassers
about.
past its border. That's it. Under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Who the fuck?
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamen, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Do you want me to? I don't like how you make them. You're gonna play. You want to play video games?
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
New stick.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens
Sundom
remind you
Kingdom.
of our eternal
Sundom.
gratitude.
Everything the light touches is mine. Everything. Everything the light touches is mine.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
New sword!
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
What the fuck? I don't know what the other spear had, but this is fucking all 100. Spy Master. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna go hang out with you.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Cat bug!
Did I say right?
You said it fine.
Yeah!
And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Cat bug! What are you...
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion.
Also,
and
I
we will
used
not
to die.
forget. May the
Very
sun
proud
light
of
your
that.
way.
Very proud of that.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Oh, I just noticed what... Okay. You know, we're gonna talk about that later.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk?
The same way I got you to talk.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gift seemed to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. free of the crown, I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Yo, honestly, fucking yeah. Let's go fucking on
What
an
makes
adventure,
this coming
bro.
embassy so special?
Well, just like today is
This is
special
ours.
because of the
We're gonna
guest.
go kill.
Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
He joined the tribe. You're not gonna see him. Anyway.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Bro.
The way you left before was-
Yeah, I was right! Bro!
I'm not trying to stop you.
I actually skipped
Or
fuck.
hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay?
Hey, yo.
Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
What is this? What part? What? It's a nice compassion. Brain insight and anger to confront the shadow. What do you want? Aloy is on a like, now it's not the time, that's her mindset, but I'm just like, oh, it's a nice thought. Oh, dude. But she is very flustered. And like very much just like
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us,
I forgot about the
it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool.
It's
supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
I am bamboozled. I am so bamboozled. Alright, let me go.
There, the workbench.
What? What? Wow, spirit great.
Okay. Master override and... Uthid, Vanasha.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Itaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
He does. Oh my fuck.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Anyway.
Supply lines.
Yo, I did not know there was like a fucking undertime. It was kind of weird, but I did not know it was that much of an undertone of like, oh yeah, like, so about us. Fucking came out of nowhere.
Are you finished with your friends?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Murder husband? Yeah. Ain't no one coming with me. It's my fucking Sasuke. It's my Sasuke era. I'm leaving at the dead of night. You can't stop me.
Am I the one to hold this
Yo, song. Actually, this is copyrighted. Fuck. I don't know if this song's copyrighted. Yeah, we got the title screen. Title screen. This is all the tutorial. This is all the tutorial. You fought a snake. This is all the tutorial. This is so fucking cool to know. Pretty good.
My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
I love the fucking Aloy and like her engagement, like, no, this battle's not done yet. And Jensen, hi, my name's Halo. What are you guys doing here? You guys from Ancient Monsters too? Wild! Title screen! Horizon 2 with Forbidden West. The title screen is very pretty. Okay,
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Oh, okay, I'll go kill him. Be right back.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Love this guy. Love this guy right here. Yo!
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well...
Hold up, I gotta...
There's a work stoppage in effect because of
All the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I'm about to beat
I
your
came
ass.
here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You've got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Bro, the Sun King fucking loves her. You're about to piss him off too.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Okay, set. I go there first. Okay. Slow it down a little bit. Oh, quick save. Oh, what?
It's green like Blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Looks like Lindsay. Scary ramblers. I bet a cook can do something with this.
Put me down.
Find this in my stash later. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chainscrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you, too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him?
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Do I have to? Do I have to go to the brewery?
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Almost ready to go?
Till Ulvin blows that whistle, no one's working it.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Eyes up here, brother!
Workbench is free if you need to take...
I'll be where I can upgrade it all the way through.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to
This should be
use the
useful.
workbench. Best I can do.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Can't be doing any business while Chainscrape's on lockdown.
If I'm drunk, you!
Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
If I were a sober man, I would
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so. Ah, hello again.
About that. I should be going.
Right.
Was I not already? Oh, yeah, I have more bitter leaf, but I don't have fucking wild meat. I appreciate it.
We are on the same side here, Olva. The Bristlebacks threaten us.
What do you want? My dear magistrate, if you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Nipples out.
And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Whose nipple is out?
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern. You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training.
I really want. I really want fucking graham cracker. graham crackers are officially on a cookie. I really, they really be good. Funny. I'm gonna photo of it. Or like, look at that.
It's just like this one. It's how the...
Okay, pussy fuck. What's up? I have not touched my phone. Fuck. Fuck, I missed it. It was 1 o'clock. 3 fucking hours ago when this shit. I played games at like time zone 1 for like my time zone. Like 1. I get extra fucking energy points. And then you fucking get it. You missed it. Okay. Cool.
The warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. The Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
No, Alo, I didn't fucking say yes. We'll do it's like fucking panic and pace. I wanna go pee. Fucking focus on the Chris bitch. She won't let me go. Why? on break. You know, transition. No, no. You cough, and every time I want to shut you up. Shut up. I'm gonna heat up my chai. Yeah, heat up my chai. Chris, I did what you did, man. You know what? Chris, get the heater. I'm drying my nails real quick. Come here. Dude, why are the rules fucking names? Why are the rules fucking The heating up the tea, right? What? The heating up the tea, right? Yeah. Well, it does. Yeah. I'm sorry, the microphone. Ridiculous, dude. Are you gonna stop? No, I just went to go grab a snack, which is the graham crackers. Had to go pee, went to go pee. Did my nails, I go to the direct. Actually, you do your nails. Oh, I just did like the little nail straightening. Yeah, nail straightening. We're straight here. Probably gonna do fucking work again. I don't want them to fucking break it. It's not like an unnecessary like, oh man, they won't break that. No, they will. They will break. And I don't want them to fucking break because I've had them. This is the longest I've had them, and I've had to file them down so fucking much. That's atrocious. I fucking nails, long. programming with the biggest what you guys. Like the other as you die. Finish the butter. Finish the first butter. Yeah. You should have kept them on. Huh? Should have kept them on.
Hope you don't push anything. Yeah, come over here. Ew. Doing what? Laying down, fucker? Yeah, don't fuck with it. My good. Fuck out of here. You already coughed on his mic. There we go. You're just like, I did. Yeah. You are not. You are a filthy liar. Yeah, show. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Our attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment. Attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
I'll tell you the odds. Smartest man ever seen. Exactly.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
What strikes your fancy? Practice or a challenge?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Grilled cheese. Yum yum yum.
There's nothing here for Nora or Carja. Got it?
Oh. I took the wrong turn. Hold on.
I was just...
First timer, huh? Don't, no. Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll give you something special if you... All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Remember, each machine can only... Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the... Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Move that machine forward. It's all part...
Motherfucker, why do I have to move it only up?
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We still got a lot of ground to cover. End your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. Move that machine close enough to attack mine. Don't be shy now. Move that piece closer to one of mine. When performing an attack, you'll be a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference, this means your... Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Come on now, attack my machine so we can move on. Not pulling any punches. Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Just overcharge your machine and attack mine. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is. Hit them there. Now, right here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now, off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You're gonna have to move that machine downwards if you want to see this next trick.
I fucking did.
Go on. Move your machine downwards. Gotta move your machine downwards there, Red. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of you, you'd be sacrificing, but sometimes that can be an overcharge. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece now. But that means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard. Just remember, you'd be surprised the advantage. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Mar. It's a small set to be, but it should be enough to get you. You might even fancy looking out for them. They've got all kinds, though they'll need the right materials to. Or, no, I've lost my bird. Brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks.
Come back anytime, Ray.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry. Be welcome, Outback.
Hey!
Do I have to say it every time?
Help Corvin and the others.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
See, look, their nipples are out, dude.
Where you fucking
Nipple.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
That's
why I
game
hurt this
devs,
blasted
dude.
leg.
They want nipples out.
Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as the blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. I'm pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvind who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Nom nom. Ooh. Mm.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
No, get that me.
I bet a dyer would be interested in this.
How the fuck do I get that plan?
Take this to a dyer later. This place has seen better days. No. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. It's always good to have extra.
That did not need my entire conversation, the concentration at all. I was just being dumb. Something a rock thrown.
Can't drive that machine, but I could learn if there's a program here. There. That should be enough wild meat for Mulder.
Ragdoll. Let's follow Ragdoll, dude. There. That should be enough wild meat for Mulder. Scroungers. Native settlers from the South House.
use it all up. That counts. Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. I'll need these later, for sure. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
And wow.
I find the right cauldron, could learn how to ride this machine.
Wow.
Steady my breath. What's next?
Rock. Another rock.
Wheelchair is a sign of genius, you know? True.
The fucking serotonin is unreal, bro.
I could take her. Someone thinks there's a spark of it.
Here we go.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on us.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light.
The mine.
If you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
But it's going by 2. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that for now. Nope. Ooh.
Reminds me of a mill by the fire.
Yeah.
Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires. Tripwires aren't just there for decoration.
Fuck, dude. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm not giving up. It's fallen! That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thanks to Forge. Tripwire's handy. Youngin'. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Maybe they said enough.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya? I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the Vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but That chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the Tripcaster.
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a Tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Keep these on me. I'll put these in my pack. Yep. Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's. These Bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
They're so fucking...
It's exciting.
I don't know how you did that, but...
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone?
He's a lone wolf right now, what the fuck?
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake.
I know that bitch.
I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Yeah, no, good, no other choice, no other choice.
That's romance.
No, it's like compassion.
He is a romantic character. There is already a like, hey, cut the romance. We have stuff to do. From like his teammate, and I'm like, I'm absolutely willing to fight this fucker. I'm absolutely willing to fight this.
How about someone who thinks saving the world is more important than whether your feelings get hurt?
Saving the world?
That's what I've been doing, Erend. What I'm still doing. So sorry if I've been in a hurry.
Well, I guess when you put it like that. Oh, as usual, I shouldn't have said anything.
Erend! Why the forge?
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No. Hey, no, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to have that one.
I wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I don't know if you could fucking slide.
Yeah.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
For the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Crew's dead. What do you mean?
There's the quarry Fearless mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
That's it! Smash him to scrap!
One less machine.
Those asses hitters brought friends! Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. Incoming. One less machine.
Got it! That's all over it!
Another one down. I can keep going. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Yeah, but I have to loot if I can real quick.
Over here, girl. I wanna thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Voorhis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Gotta be prepared.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Voorhis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chain Scrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
No fun. He can't follow the river, it's fine.
Save these for when I need it. Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Voorhis to Baronlight.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chance
I
goes
got
back
too
to
many
work.
rocks.
Merchants
Where
should
the
be
right
open to
fit?
trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Remedies for all who need it.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their dessert.
Aloy, change your mind about that? Come for that beer after. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
Nipples! Nobody nipples!
Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvund's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
They keep saying, they keep, doing, red-hair jokes, and I'm like, I can't imagine. I cannot fucking imagine. Elizabeth, the fucking, pioneer for, No. Yeah, I know. Aloy's the clone. I cannot imagine the original copy being a fucking redhead. It doesn't show it well in the fucking, hologram. It shows like she's a brunette. And I'm like, it doesn't show well. I don't know what the fuck to do with her. Oh!
For every... If I were a sober man, I would salute.
Oh, I didn't do skills yet. Hmm.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Look at that poor fucking guy. I wonder if they're just slowly moved, dude. Like he's like, there he is. Look at him. He's carrying all that. Bro, that fucking poor guy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Not really. Why?
Because I wanted to go play Warzone with Josh. That was the worst. But because we were...
Mm-hmm.
talking about playing in the...
There.
If I can
I
get
keep
through
on
it,
blowing up, so...
I'll be able to track down Silence.
Yeah, you just saw the skill points. I had 3 on each category right now. Yeah. Warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor, interpreter, and machine master.
Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
If you want, you can take the entirety of the PS4 and go to that. I want to go all the way over there? Okay, yeah, okay, we'll go all the way over there.
You're welcome, Outlander.
him out then.
But in the West, they come in packs.
I need blue raccoon hide, motherfucker. I know I'm not so scraps. I don't have enough scraps. Okay.
I've heard of your adventure. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. True. Your compassion warms my flesh. Fair enough. Climb my boots.
I want to hear that cattle sing.
Aloy, another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me,
Is there something on?
well, things. But if you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now to come all this way and
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, and therein lies a Stormbird and Talon, but the refugee mustn't interrupt their sun.
Huh.
Yeah, well, but overall they're peace. Not that it matters to maybe.
What else can you tell me about?
Well, at least, but whatever. Don't seem to pray, and
so they're just blocking entry.
O'Reilly. Should they ever why? And if they get there, not that Toland clean.
Who is this Talland clean broker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here and lived in Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go.
So Talland work.
And he ain't the type to.
Well, if I'm up that way.
Much appreciated.
Petra said Talland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon!
kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like...
Actually, I...
Just not! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's...
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin...
I get exploding javelin.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice, and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Otherwise, they broke. But the real...
There's a mean one.
Boomer! You get them for me. It's yours.
You have a deal.
I need to explore it anyway.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. There's a horn. I'm empty. machine's onto me. Oh. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Be welcome, Elven. When these machines are made, I might learn how to ride them. Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Could freeze that machine. Much better.
Beautiful. I love murder houses.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
It's frosted over.
Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Hmm? I already got it. No. Hold up. This fucker's right here. Oh. Oh, where am I? Farther down the road.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Fungi.
I'm not doing it. Weapons don't seem to hurt these things.
Special gear required clear. I don't know how to get that.
The cluster?
Mm-hmm.
The cluster group?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I already killed them. was exposed to traveling.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
I have to go all the way up. Chris. I have to go. I'm like right here. Cool, right? I have to go all the way up.
If you can override, you can get it.
Override? What the fuck? What? No, like, a mouse is not an option, only in cutscenes, dude.
What the fuck do you think I was doing the entire time? Like,
No, there has not even been like a fucking glitch. You go to one of them? I don't even think over is an option, but okay. They keep saying word. Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. Fuck you.
Oh, not happy to see me?
get data to override machines from Culver. Couch is full, but the pack has room. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Fire, keep walking. Nope.
The bow is fully upgraded. Fuck you.
Definitely an idiot.
now that I think.
Really? There's nothing you want?
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Cooked it!
Dude, I hope they fucking notice me. I'm trying to get their antlers, dude. Yeah, it's my upgrade. So is the fire, no, yeah, the fire blade. Ooh. These fuckers.
Can't override that now. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Fire thing going up for you. I want to.
I can catch my breath here.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Oh, season 4? Yeah? You watching?
Are you hurt?
Okay, oh Lord.
I'll live. The others. Please.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you.
We're gonna ride or die, alright?
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Is there any treasure?
It's sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Let me find a closer spot. that. Burrowers. There's nothing from our pole camp to latch on to. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. been to override machines and explosions before. I wonder if there are any out here. Them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. No good. Use the pullcaster on that. electric. Ah, guess that got its attention. That ice ought to make it brittle. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Yep, that's stuck. I think I've hit a snag.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like I...
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulven can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulven's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Nice. Face paint.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two.
95 degrees, but it feels 105. Fuck no.
Make it out.
Oh my fucking god.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Hit the mark!
I'll pick these. There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
You want me to warn them? Quick. Huh?
You look edible. Once you're cooked. There we go. The world always seems quieter when it snows. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
it was like 30 minutes left until I had to drop the focus because I was considering into
Yeah, you! Yeah.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili.
What about a remote?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so it'll spook the herd.
keep acting
Something's up.
You know, you what?
Hands down!
Be welcome, Outlander.
I hope you're finding more than I am.
Missy!
Narrow light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. The Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. This for a cook.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
I fucking hate you bitches.
still in this fight. I guess for these soon enough. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Carja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I already have two.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the domes. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Carja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Carja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
Oh, actually.
Well, Caster won't work on that. Okay, I'm in.
Who the fuck lit this fire? What the hell are you on about?
I am really busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
What are you doing?
Gotta admit, I was Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Come on, Dad. Come on.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Your inventory is full. What? Not really? Not really. The only thing it's fucking full of is wood. That's it. I see, maybe chill water, that's it. Wood's the only thing that's fucking full. You get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
Oh, the Bristol. And the Bristol This? Yeah. Calm out? Yeah. Yeah. No, alright, fucking guy, no, alright. I did! That's why, look, it's right here. It's just this fucking mission. Don't make me come over there and get you sick again, fucker. Look, he's right here. He can't jump, but he's a very good boy.
I should dismount.
Anyway.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
If you're in a sour mood, soldier. Savior! Savior! For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
Ignoring me
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I
Why
saw one
is
of our
his
sentries,
nipple out?
Loravik, sneaking off to meet
He's
me.
wearing a shirt!
I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story...
Oh,
well,
bro,
we can't question a dead man.
Why?
Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions.
David,
Hey, if you find a bunch of
they've at
Eclipse
least
soldiers
had this
hatching an evil
conversation
plot in the
many a
woods,
time.
please do let us know.
To just be like that with each other.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, son.
Okay, I will deal with that later. Let me go to the... I got the last one, so I'm using it before that, so... let's see, master. I need a... okay, okay.
Oh. That's freaking real good, is it? Alright, come here now. We're gonna ignore this place for about like 10 seconds.
Don't need a machine in there.
I'm not entering that location, alright? Oh.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Wanna check it out? Easy there. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Go on foot from here. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. Take them out before I can look around. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Sends to my stash. There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvend was secretly protecting the mine. Squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? It is. There's more outside. People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things to change.
Oh! Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Machines, Shadow Karja ain't gonna be safe.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
I'll fill up all I can.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall.
Usurper Avad.
Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends,
And the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he...
Why didn't you go back?
Avad is a... We must...
No, I'm not interested in the crazy dog.
There's an Oseram.
Yes. He was here just yet. He made all manner of threats. But we...
That's all well and good, but sooner or later his whole gang will...
Savohar will come through.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave...
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar.
His meditation.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us.
Sure. Look at yourselves. Those machines and Oseram thugs are watching you. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without...
Let me up there.
But his meditation...
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. The trail up to the towers. Savohar is strong.
It rarely is.
For what? For what?
Let the Nora pass.
Oh, okay. I've been, chat, I'm being forced to end streaming. Even though it was your idea, Chris, to...
I did my playthrough of it, but I didn't finish it.
It is time to end stream because Chris wants to play Warzone, and maybe she will stream that. Actually, I don't know. Will you?
No.
No? Okay, you're just playing for chills and funsies. Alright. We're ending stream. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys.